like as a saddle.
Jude?
Oh,
You mean
Huh?
Patty?
Fun?
Or
Well-
Patty. God damn it! I'm gonna go jump off a bridge. My brain was like, oh, Jude was streaming, so Jude is obviously still streaming.
Okay.
It's
I'm
listen.
Jude
caught
is
up.
still streaming.
no, that's
Just on Twitch.
that does
Yeah.
sound vaguely familiar, but yeah, this is just a first-person shooter Western-ass video game
Okay.
made by the
Okay,
guys
cool.
what made the Dead Island games, for what that's worth.
Yeah, there was some. It was really big on like YouTube Shorts there for a minute, where like people were mundane items and they had to like find places to hide, and then another team would come and try to kill it, find them and kill them.
That sounds vaguely familiar. I don't quite recall what that was.
Prop hunt.
Like prop hunt, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
Patty.
a classic like
Hello?
Gmod game.
I
I see.
uninstalled my monitor and then disabled it, and nothing happened. What does that usually mean?
Monka Giga.
It's still going. It's just sitting there.
Wait,
Your shit is haunted.
wait, how do you by uninstall, do you mean just unplug it?
I have done that. It turns off when you unplug it.
Well, yeah.
I guess even from the monitor? Well, from
Yeah.
your computer?
It's in there. It's definitely like.
Your monitor is possessed by a demon, is
Well,
what that means.
Get out! I want to play Dawntrail and I want to have both monitors. Oh well.
You can only put the game on one monitor. What do you need the other monitor for?
For you, Robin.
Monitoring. You don't need to look at me.
You deserve better to be on this dim, flickering abomination.
Nuh-uh. Guess who's getting perceived?
Let's see.
Well,
Oh god,
I
it's
get
5
You would
minutes
perceived.
now.
peel your eyes away from Dawntrail? SMH my head.
I'm gonna have to in about 11 hours.
What's that?
I have to drive to Chicago. Well, I guess I don't technically have to, but I'd
Yeah,
be.
you got it.
But I'm actually really looking forward to going to this rugby game. So
Do people play rugby in the States?
yeah. Apparently, there's a pro team in Chicago. They're not very good, but
What the?
hi Nicole, bye Nicole.
She smelled your
Oh, shit.
rancid Gaidalo hating vibes.
Welcome back.
The rat is back.
Nicole, I've been told it is my responsibility to tell you that Gaidalo is mid.
I don't care.
We didn't tell you to do that at all.
Rat.
Rat attack.
See, I was promised like a reaction, and
I
I'm
never said
promised
that.
nothing.
beside myself with disappointment.
Chris is just making up stories now.
And now
Chris
I'm being
is just
gaslit.
lying.
Now I'm being gaslit.
The liar. The liar.
I don't know what happened here, but all I care about with Gitalo is that he's not separated from his boyfriend.
That's fair.
All right, I have ceased playing League of Legends.
Uninstall that.
Install that.
Uninstall that.
It's got shit on your kernel. Uninstall that.
Kernel shit.
I didn't realize I snoozed my alarm. I didn't go back to sleep, but I did snooze it.
Nice. The snoozer.
It just
It's
went
okay.
off again. I was like, "Sup? What's good?"
I only
Hi.
beat my alarm by 2 hours today.
I know that.
Hello.
It's
I
Nova.
had some headset difficulties, but I can hear y'all now.
Oh, goodbye, Sing.
Okay.
5 minutes.
The Nover. 63,000 Cool Street. Let's go.
Hello, my name is Chris. I live at 123 Fake Street.
Wait, you did turn into
How
a
much
saddle.
sleep did everyone get or not get?
Oh, I got a decent
Wait,
amount.
what?
I went to bed at 8, woke up at 2 a.m.
What the hell?
I did.
I also went to bed
at
at
8, woke up about 2 a.m.
fade in and out, that type of thing. So I may have gotten sleep. I'm not really sure.
Took a nap from 9 to 10. and then went back to sleep, I want to say around 12:45. So somewhere in the neighborhood of like 5 hours.
Yeah.
Which is pretty typical for a weekday. I'm not saying that's a good thing, but it is, it's within bounds.
It's
Normal rat behavior.
It's
Yeah,
not boundless.
true.
That's fair. I got like
Alright.
3 hours and then I couldn't sleep anymore and I gave up.
Yeah. Well, I was up at 5 yesterday, so I was sleepy.
The sneak eaper.
I'm
wake up at-
armed with coffee though, so it's okay.
I
Okay,
wake up
I'm
at
gonna go
6 a.m.
Coffee.
my energy shake. Jesse just clocked out of work, so in like an hour, I'm gonna go like say hi, welcome home. But
You'll get through the queue, and then Jesse will get home.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm like looking forward to the most. Not necessarily like in a good way, but just like anxious about like how that's gonna go down
Ooh.
now.
Yeah, all of
Uh,
you woke up so early.
we
Like you
in
had to
mono?
commute to Dawntrail. I was like, huh?
I
I
didn't.
had
got-
my
I did-
alarm set for 3:30, but I just woke up a bit after 2, and I was like,
Okay.
yeah, okay.
Okay.
I have
had-
no excuse
Yep.
for you.
My alarm
Mine was
was
also
set.
7:30.
My alarm was set for 4 o'clock us time,
Why'd
and
you wake up an hour ago? Okay. I
Yeah.
was like, you don't have to go there. Like, you just get up and walk to your computer. Like, I don't. I'm confused. No, I'm such a. I'm such an everything is at the last possible second if it cuts into my sleep time.
my thing is I woke up at 10 something and had the damnedest time getting back to sleep, because I always have the damnedest time getting back to sleep if I wake up in the middle of the night. And so when I woke up at 2, I was like, my
Good enough.
ADHD was just like, get out of the bed, get out of the bed, get out of the bed, get out of the bed. We can't just be laying here. Get out. So
I set my alarm for 4.
forgot
Figuring
Again, why?
figuring because it usually takes me like half an hour to actually get out of bed.
Okay, that is why I set
Uh,
it for 15 minutes before and not like the time of, because I usually putter in bed for a little bit. But I don't.
And then I woke up at 2 a.m.
Yeah, I don't.
Anyway,
and couldn't
I'm
get
the
back to sleep. So
snoozer,
I
I
was like,
guess.
okay, I guess I'm awake now.
I'm the sleeper. No hype cuts through my sleep.
I set mine for
If I
3:30,
hadn't-
and then I was going to bed, and I was like, I'm kind of itchy, so I set it to 3:20 and had a shower first.
if I hadn't
Okay.
weaned back my bedtime, I probably would have been up around 3:30 rather than 2.
Yeah,
I run.
yeah. If I had gone to bed at my normal time, I probably would have woken up around 4 instead of.
Or snoozed right into the alarm.
I did basically go to bed at my normal time. I technically went to bed like a little earlier than I usually do.
We're down to.
Let me in.
Let me in.
we're about to stress test the play button going green.
Yeah.
Is it possible to learn this power?
Being the snoozer,
Oh, being able to sleep through the hype.
I am pretty sure I have a sleep disorder. For what it's worth.
All you have to do is have a sleep disorder.
Send me Grayson's hat, undiagnosed, but I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I should wear my hat.
I'll
Where's
just
my
add
hat
it to the list of disorders I have. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm collecting them.
Yeah.
I've always been like.
All
that.
right,
If
it's
I'm
5
really-
a.m.
Dragon Balls.
5 a.m.
It's
let me
green.
in.
I switched to
I
settings, went
already
back,
hit
and
my
went
play
green.
button, dude.
Okay, cool.
Oh, mine too.
Just-
Yeah, go to settings, go back. It's green.
Just gotta go.
Thank you.
Tales
Get it.
of loss.
Just gotta go get a doctor to get me a disorder
That would
reorder.
be the Tales
Oh, yeah,
of
how
Lost of Fire
flashing
Flame.
is
That
the
would be like the
intro
biggest
gonna be?
troll.
Apparently
Oh,
less
fuck.
than it was.
I did not think about that. It is currently fucking dark in here. I mean,
it's
Oh,
it's
this ain't
better.
so bad.
gray. Yeah,
It's better than
gray.
it was.
An
yeah.
unexpected error has occurred.
No.
Oh,
Character select. Let's go.
It's Final Fantasy, Patty. How unexpected could it be?
yeah.
This game is fucking easy.
Oh my god, I'm so excited to look at my character and all my glam on the new engine.
516.
Okay, that's not too bad.
490. Yeah, not bad. I
Yeah,
honestly, I expect.
615.
Are you in?
Please. Please wait while the launcher loads.
No.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
Well, I'm cursed. I got lobby here.
Aw.
I'm like already in the game. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh.
God damn it.
2 for 2,
Alright.
baby.
All right. Well,
Well, where are we going?
wait,
And so it would begin.
990.
Watching the queue climb. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, it's
Uh-oh.
gonna be like 2,000 by the time I get logged back in now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
All right.
Rough
I went
dividing.
down. I went down by
24 in lobby here
100
still goes
on my first
to
thing.
desktop.
Pulling up this guy's stream. Oh, 990. Shame.
It's fine. It's fine. I get
Alright.
to eat
211.
the toast. Though.
Is anyone using XIV launcher? Is that working better by chance?
I'm a good gamer.
I don't use things that break TOS. I said lyingly.
Okay, are you gonna answer
do
a
you use
question or are
XIV
you just
launcher or
gonna
not?
lie?
No, I'm using the regular launcher.
Okay.
I'm not the police, man.
Okay,
I
there's a
am.
pair.
You're in the round.
What number did I get?
I literally downloaded XIV launcher long enough to get the housing mod so that I could easy mode set up an apartment on my new FC.
I had XIV launcher for a little while, and then they started like banning people for having mods like on stream, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I stream our raid. Let's uninstall that.
That's fair.
Which I don't have an audience. I probably would have been fine, but like, why risk banning my account? Right?
Yeah.
My account of what, like 600 days plays on or whatever.
Man,
Man.
I think there is something for
Sorry.
the XIV launcher that'll hide most of the like stuff that would look out of place when it gets
Yeah.
captured by PS.
streamer mode.
Yeah, basically.
Streamer mode for your mod loader. Anyway, I said man because I saw Brady relaunch Final Fantasy.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
Because they have it on Steam.
All right. We're 320.
2,000.
We're 320. We're moving.
And I did message them. I was
At
like,
least
in
we
the
got a
club
queue.
straight up Jorshin it. And they said trying to Jorsh it. So,
Attempting to George.
Gosh, George.
Jorsh in progress.
Oh, he had to
Like,
launch it again?
Aw, buddy.
No.
What's going on?
He's struggling over there.
He's having
He's
a
toasted.
time.
British people.
No.
Not to dox him, but you know he lives in New Jersey now?
Not to dox them.
I assumed they were in the States for a while.
Yeah, like when the engagement happened, I was like, surely they are coming to the US.
I'm
So,
sorry, he got engaged?
Yeah, forever ago.
I don't think they're still engaged.
Oh.
For what that's worth.
Complimentary or derogatory?
I liked the person. That doesn't mean they were good for each other, you know? It's one of those.
Okay.
It's awkward when you know them both before they start dating.
Yeah. And you never know what happens behind closed doors.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No. I trust everyone made the correct decision for them. Everyone's adults, you know? You know.
But he's still in the States?
Yeah, they moved to New Jersey at some point. I don't know. They told fucking everyone and beat Big Brother, but we never found out.
That means a visit is like on the table theoretically. Like,
Right?
holy shit.
I mean,
Love my cat, but there is no brain in those eyes. My mask does not.
I'm-
have
I'm
feedback
in.
Panels. It's all over.
Ooh, people loading
134. 134. We're getting there.
online. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the monk cage. I forgot I was on monk.
in.
I was like, what the hell is that thing?
God, do I unlock Viper? Do I start MSQ? Do I unlock Viper? Do I start MSQ?
Beef testosterone. Good morning, Dawn trailers.
Unlock Viper and join me in
I
the
love
grind.
beef testosterone.
I love beef testosterone.
I could do it either way. Like,
I can't get
I
enough beef
probably would be more
testosterone.
interested in doing it if I was planning on going Viper for
Let's
for
go
MSQ.
gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah, I'm going to Viper
Aw,
the
dang
MSQ.
it.
That's why I'm gonna grind it first. I always like to play the MSQ on the ones with new jobs.
Oh, I made it.
added
It didn't take
wooden
much work
new
at all.
lifts.
Heck
There's
yeah.
wooden new lifts now.
Huh.
What the? They got
Okay,
little
really quick, though.
owls.
What cool gear already has 2 dies? That's what we really need to know.
Oh,
good
good
point.
question. The
Ron?
gear I'm currently wearing has no dies, so we'll start there.
Do
Time
I
to
have
die.
1 dies now?
Not
Oh,
dying
little
anymore.
guys.
Robin, what the fuck?
Oh,
are-
those are cute.
Oh, those are cute.
They're just little guys. What the
I'm
fuck?
still
bro?
terrified of owls because of that one Alien movie, but those are cute.
I got it almost the entire way through the queue and then got a 1016 error.
Oh,
No.
It's okay. I didn't lose my place in line. It's fine.
Where am I? Go.
Also, at least it was that error, which didn't kick me out of the launcher.
The owls are not what they
Yeah,
seem.
I really wish that no errors would kick you back to desktop. It seems a little crazy that there are ones that do that, but
I mean,
There are
like if the
so
game
many that
crashes,
do
but
that,
yeah, any of
yeah.
the other ones, like why the fuck?
it's a network error that causes it to crash to desktop. It's like crazy. It's not a crash to desktop. It just force closes the game. I don't like why can't it
we're-
just reattempt?
We're moving. We're moving.
Nope. Networking hard.
We're going.
All right. What's
Networking
the alloy
is hard.
metals? First one is molybdenum. The second alloy metal is hyderium.
What?
Cobalt.
Hello,
tungsten,
Darian.
Oh, wait, that one's my actual.
And cobalt. Those are the first 3 alloy metals.
Woohoo.
That's pretty metal.
Those aren't too bad. As long as I don't need to alloy with chondrite, I'm happy. Fuck grinding chondrite.
Pretty metal.
Oh, I forgot to turn my fucking music on.
I'm trying to
Alright.
think what
How to unlock Viper?
I'm trying to think what movie was it with
Pretty.
owls?
Viper should be
Alien?
old.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
missed
go.
that.
I'm gonna go at least unlock it while we're waiting for Patty to get in, and then.
Oh, you don't have to wait for Patty to get in. I have to wait for Patty to get in.
Nice. I wanna go with you guys while I'm, here.
Yeah, what alien movie with owls are you talking
I-
about, Nova?
I'm curious. I don't
I can't
remember. I can only think of Twin Peaks when I think of owls.
Can't remember.
Who?
It was years ago I watched it, but it was like a perfectly scary night at someone's house that I'd only been to once. And I had to walk to my car for 20 minutes then, and an owl happened to be hooting on my way to my
Oh.
car, and then I started sprinting my car, and it's just been PTSD ever since.
And
Right. Enter the Viper. Here we go. All right, let's figure out this new setting that lets
It's
me.
like Encounters of a Fourth Kind or something like that.
filter-
Oh,
was it their
Alien,
time?
the concept, not the franchise.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking about that.
I'm sorry.
I don't remember it. Ow.
Oh, yeah,
I suppose that was a little bit. Yeah, there is a lot of alien
You
movies.
got
but
all
also
of us.
alien movies.
no,
Well, I was thinking
I
it
didn't
must be
realize y'all
something
were
else,
thinking,
but
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
no.
alchemists are
Well, some
releasing
kind- so-
gem sap now.
I gotta be honest,
Huh.
Yeah, there was just in that movie
Tungsten ink.
it was like the people's memories got replaced or whatever, where the alien should have been, it was just replaced by an owl. Was like the whole thing.
I gotta be
Oh,
honest,
Every
it's
time you
been
see
a-
an
it's
owl,
been a
it's
while
actually an
s-
alien.
It's been a while since I've actually seen that
Oh,
movie.
I
It was
don't know if I
once a
like.
while ago, back in my teens.
I don't know if I like the new Quest Start music.
I haven't liked it since Stormblood, so
Oh yeah, do 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 is still my favorite. I wish I could just set every quest to be that.
The
there a
owls are
toggle
not what
deafen?
they seem.
All right,
They're worse.
the movie also had really
and then click on that.
inhuman movements when that person was getting tortured by the alien. That was super creepy, like their mouth being way too big and stuff like that.
All right, I'm in. See you at the next dungeon,
Mm.
losers.
No.
Not if I see you first.
Okay, I'm in like the first like cutscene, and everyone is so cute.
All right.
No, really good
Giving-
movie.
Giving like faces flesh texture made a huge difference in how nice everyone looks.
That's fair.
Where's my save?
So down here, the company that ran.
Who were those guys?
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! it's time. I trust you have everything you need? And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Toral.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Toral was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many of you ever live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
We're in the teeth of a narrowlands! Reef that sail for the mast snaps!
Oh dear.
This wind's too strong to take in your sail! I'm going off the mast! We need help! Get in below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Toliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Oh. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural. seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Cutscene exit.
Woo!
Keep sneezing this morning. I hope I'm not getting sick. Someone's already advertising their FC here.
What was that one, MSQ here?
No, someone's already advertising their FC here. Look out, bro.
That's the blacklist is for.
Oh yeah, I can just pop them out of existence now. I didn't do that. And with the old
Come on, don't do that. Can deafened people hear that?
I don't know.
I hope not. Here's the crowd I was thinking of.
Oh, did you arrive?
Yeah, I just got to tell y'all.
Yeah, it's the crowd. I saw Nicole in the crowd, but then she left to say hi to Jesse.
Jesse moment.
Oh, this is interesting.
Lots of voice cutscenes. Oh, Cyberpunk got it.
Oh.
So, hotkey for Discord.
Don't forget to grab aid rights.
Sure, yes, sir.
Hey, have they talked about the Giants before?
This is the first time hearing about them.
We had a little bit of lore on Giants and Copper Bell.
Yeah, but I mean in the context of Dawntrail.
A little bit.
I don't think I've ever heard Yoshida talk about them.
It was really literally just like a couple words about
A
them.
line, right?
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Y'all in a field yet, or are you still in the city?
I'm still in the city.
City.
I think you're like 5 minutes out of me, Grayson.
Yeah, I think.
Which
we're
makes
close.
sense, because like you got in queue almost immediately.
Yeah, I got super lucky this time.
My
Grayson
client betrayed
took
me.
my split right in idea and stole it.
Well, like a thief in the night.
My client betrayed me by like pitching for like a minute at the start, and then on it was over.
At least you're on parry, so like it's terrible.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
Yeah, I think you can get that on parry.
Why'd they get the companion tutorial here? I get it when they use it on like an event, think, but we got it in Endwalker in Charlie.
Just in case you forgot.
Guess.
I assume there's gonna be a story skip to this point because it's
Oh
the
yeah,
new
eventually
chapter.
there will be.
I got the crowds.
The rendering is super weird. I just saw this person like no clip up the stair.
Now that's
You
the
found a
tech.
bot.
Maybe.
Brook Evo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh. Oh.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh. No.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wooglamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor. Glory on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes. know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solanesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawnservant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered still. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zawolja. The second promise, Ona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Ah, though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shok-Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the rite of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Ona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But In order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just Successor and be done with it.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request, would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome name. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Soralcha, the first promise and commander of the landscape. Soralja, the Palacia. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son. Is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Kyle, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise! You must bring us more marvelous conveniences! More dirigibles and trains and the like! We need you in charge to make trading easier! The elders, they complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawnservant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise. He spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Claymans. Come now.
afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
The midgets are trying to get me drunk.
Oh, did you choose the small ones?
Yeah.
I chose the big one.
I see.
Civil War. Oh. A new dawn, a new hunt. Gotta accept these purple quests.
Yeah, don't forget to grab those.
Do you have your Aether Compass on your hotbar?
Nah, I need to put it there.
It's time to.
Thank you for reminding me.
It's been a minute.
Where does that it's
Yeah,
collections? Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, I mean it's not in my inventory anymore.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
collections.
We were saying
It's in your
collections.
Of course, I was listening to that.
Potato.
The fool.
You foolish fool! I think I'm like right behind Patty and Robin at any given time right now.
What do I replace Sharpcast with, actually?
Another
Like,
scale.
On my hotbar.
Scathe 2.
Flare Star, I guess.
Oh yeah.
It's too fast to escape.
Yeah, that is the only new button, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Before I replace it. Sharpcast joins the graveyard.
Local cat excited about everything happening around her.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, hi, Patty.
Hello.
You're somewhere in this crowd of people. I see
Look at
your Midgard Zormer.
You just gotta look down a little.
Identify the MIDI by the MIDI.
There
MIDI committee.
you are. I found you. Now, if only the quest would pop in. There we go.
I like this in room.
I can't wait to see it. Are you looking at pillars too, Patty?
Yep, same cutscene.
Cool.
Same cutscene.
Same cat.
Big cat.
Back in the same.
No, I'm the other one.
Are we all in to the all one, or did I just get switched to the second one? Let me see if I can find Patty again.
I
It put me
didn't
in
catch.
the other one.
Oh.
Kosamauka,
My friends.
the land of
They're gone.
rainbow terraces.
Where are they gone?
Oh,
I guess
where
I'm
did they
gone.
go?
It commands the gaze of all
Walk on,
who
never
visit
look back.
without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
The Shadowbringers have a voiceover, like when you get to new areas.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much
Just a
farther.
reminder to pick all the wrong options first.
That's some 0 out of 3 fish behavior.
Are you calling me fishy?
Not calling you not fishy.
Hmm.
I like how we're learning the Turali names for.
Oh my god, my movement speed is so slow actually.
Do I want to unlock the hunts now?
Are they gonna? Is it time for us to eat tacos?
Tacos, let's go.
Is it time for the beef soft tacos? Alright. Okay. Pat. Pat the pet.
Once unlocked. The city's kind of big.
Has lots of elevation too.
Yeah.
Makes it a little rough to travel.
I still like it more than Radzahan, but
Me too.
we'll see how I feel about that. You know, after some time.
Compare it to Charlian, because that's the equivalent. Solution 9 is probably gonna be the Rod's equivalent. No, it's not.
I just mean
probably,
like
it is.
layout wise.
Yeah.
One taco.
I can't wait to like do the quests while I'm like, while it's like dawn or something, or like when it's so you can see the actual sun while you're at the top of the Dawntrail. That's gonna be real nice.
No sign of Zorolja.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
You made it after all.
Voice cutscenes here.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye,
It was a
well,
short one.
it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
I finally reached the field and can pull out my mount.
Exactly. Do well in this.
I'm riding
and
the
you will
axolotl.
earn my keystone.
This fish was a record for coastlines? Holy
Why
shit.
bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business
Might
of
finally be
earning my
time to make
keystone.
breakfast.
Becky.
The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
I haven't decided yet.
That's fair.
I might just scramble some eggs with some cheese and put it in a tortilla. Some
Just
sour
scramble.
cream and salsa.
A level of
Fucking
The
breakfast.
clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties.
I've decided
He
that
might know
today is Taco Day
tricks
in
we
honor of Dawntrail, so.
I think that's totally fair. I am considering my options for lunch.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
I've not yet eaten breakfast and I'm thinking about lunch, but it is what it is.
I feel you. I feel
Answer
you.
to that. Compared to the first
There are
and
so many
second
good fucking
promise,
taco places here is the
she's a
thing, because they're right about the Americas.
even in the running.
Something I learned in Tuliolo is
Then
that you
we
can
see
just
eye to
go
eye on this,
fishing on like
Being
the
back
docks
with
here
Jaja
and
so long
immediately
with
get an
me has
S-rank
rubbed
record
off
for
on
your
you.
coastline fish.
Nice.
Just out of nowhere. It's like,
That's
what? That's
amazing.
big fish.
Big boy.
These allies of hers,
Look at that
though,
ball.
they might be a
Oh,
problem.
big ass boy.
Lad.
Finish this quest and then make some food.
Damn it.
Need to stretch.
Just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
I updated my resume yesterday.
I'm excited.
Easy now.
Me too. I hope I can get it to the place
There's
that
no
I want.
time limit,
Looking
remember?
forward to the next
Let's
big part
keep
of your
calm
journey.
and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
There's a place that I was looking at that I think that I would get in fairly easily. We'll see.
We shall see. Yes, she.
And plus, it's like way more drive. Right now, I drive like 10 minutes, or this will be like an hour drive back and forth.
Ugh.
Yeah.
But
Alright. I have now met a man who must die.
Yeah.
He stepped in my taco.
I cannot wait to throw down.
I'm coming for your ass.
Taco hitter.
Nice to meet you. I'm the weapon of light.
just let that. Yeah, wow, someone knows me. Someone knows me now.
I'm gonna beat his ass with my wooden sword.
Ooh. An elf.
Oh god, relearning how to get to places in this game. God damn it.
The elf is AFK because she's hungry.
Hungry elf.
Don't AFK too long.
Yeah, it's 30 minutes.
It's 30 minutes, right?
Yeah.
I'll be back before that. Do I want to make bacon with this?
Yeah.
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 That's all that took.
Golly, I got some mail. My reward for drinking that much sugary sludge.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I need to redeem my chicken. I just thought about it a minute ago and immediately forgot.
Redeem my chicken is a really good string of words.
I love it a lot. I love calling any bird a chicken.
There's
The
no
only
time for
reason I
redemption.
remember
MSQ
is-
awaits.
Yeah.
Fucking true.
The only reason I remembered was because someone just put the drink on shop chat. Like, remember to drink, folks.
Remember your sippies.
Remember
Listen,
to-
I still have.
Do the
I have
do, fellow
Marion
consumers.
shot. The thing is, I drink Mountain Dew a lot anyway, so whatever.
Code Red is just good.
I missed the whiteout. That was my favorite.
Whiteout was good. I am a strictly sugar-free
Alright.
soda girly in this day, but
There we go. I have finally attuned to all the ether items. Now that I'm
I should go do that.
Now that I'm in the place with the people.
Place where it
Yeah.
happens. Oh, my work alarm just went off.
I'm in the middle of chasing
work.
Robin.
Get up for work.
Get to work.
Well,
Come on, game. Let me click a person.
That is
Please.
exactly 50 grams. That's cool.
Please load player characters last. Please load quested PCs first. Thank you, game.
Oh yeah, no, there was a quest objective that I just did not see because it was under a pile of bodies.
Is it the destination at the pillars?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just start mashing X to find whatever the quest marker says.
Oh, well, the thing is, I did that, and it doesn't make characters go away, so it doesn't make models go away. So I just still did not see it.
All right. BRB. Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
True. They're good cutscenes.
Who was that?
How'd you get so far when you had to stop to talk to Jesse so early?
We didn't talk for very long.
Oh, okay. I assumed you were busy until I heard from you again.
No, sorry.
Anyway, later.
Bye.
Who?
Who was that?
Did the alpha quit?
Aw, man.
for,
Aw, dang it.
Aether current compass.
You what?
Did the alpha quit for Aether current compass?
I always have my compass like on my hotbar somewhere. It's just...
Okay.
Do I go get them? No.
Does she unlock flying?
That's a better
No.
question.
No. I don't know if I have flying in many Endwalker areas. Actually, I think I finally did because I did hunt trains.
I do like all the culture lore we're getting. It's really cool.
It's really good.
It's fun.
I like when we go places and they have different names for people.
I was so excited to check out Shaktara.
And they said, no.
I want to go there
You
now.
have to wait.
I just see the word boundless on the map and like, huh?
That's me.
I just have Arch the Dawn and just beyond the Dawntrail.
Alazorgor.
Oh my god, this goes slow.
Giving cutscenes.
My dishwasher broke.
Again?
This would be the first time it really broke. It's been having issues for a while, but yeah, it just like gave up and it like got stuck in the start cycle for like 2 hours. And when I finally got it to run, nothing came out clean. So now I am hand washing rat.
That sucks.
It's terrible.
Rat washer.
Furious.
I really should continue with the quest because it will let me get these Aether Currents naturally. But they're within 400 yalms of me, and that's pretty close.
It is pretty close.
Continues walking up my mountain.
Can't believe this game is making me participate in capitalism.
Making you participate in imperialism also.
Damn it! Aw, dang it!
It's so strange to me, like, being on the map and, like, finding a border and thinking, oh man, it's a border there. But no, it just lets me go swim out into the distance.
Easy to go.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Let's go.
Man, it's kind of not big enough for this bacon, but it is what it is.
It's okay. Bacon will shrink. And suddenly you will have less bacon.
I like my bacon extremely crispy, so it will shrink a lot.
I love seeing new and interesting models. Yippee!
Yay!
Okay, 1,000 yalms at the southwest. Goodbye.
Yep. Time to move on.
Yep.
I'll get those Aether Currents eventually.
Same.
I just don't have enough brain power to pay attention to that during the MSQ.
That's why I do like the 500 yalm rule. If it's within 500 yalms, it's gettable. So just go for it.
It's the buff pineapple!
Yeah!
Wow.
The fuck do you mean by that?
There's a buff pineapple. You know how
Alright.
it goes.
I don't, but that's alright.
I was gonna say a buff apple, but that's a completely different thing entirely.
I think they were in the patch notes.
Yeah, they are.
I must have missed that.
Whereas I've been playing too much Star Rail, which is very funny because I've only been playing it for 5 minutes every day. But I see like the feathers, and I'm like, that's a bird I should grab.
Stop hiding.
I need to yank.
Love the swing soundtrack for this expansion.
It's really good.
It's really good.
And
We
there's
had
new
2
groove
rock
type
and roll
moves.
expansions in a row, so like might as well, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, the soundtrack of this so far has all been sick. Like I just got to my first region outside of the city, and I'm loving every song I've heard so far.
Soken keeps doing it. He just keeps doing it.
The vibes are immaculate.
And the bass just running and running and running.
True. Real.
The little outpost I'm in gives serious like Harvest Moon vibes in the music. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, I'm making crunch wraps for dinner. That'll satisfy
yeah.
the taco requirement.
Excellent.
Go wiggle my character. It's been a little bit.
Apparently the queue time isn't that bad. But better play safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably longer than it takes to eat, so.
Yeah. Well, then maybe not longer than it takes to eat and also shower. So,
Oh, fair.
bad comes to worse. I have things to fill my time.
Yeah, it's not like the 6-hour queues of
God.
Walker.
Yet. I'm almost out of eggs.
Yeah, I'm surprised at how smooth this has been so far, actually.
I mean, yeah.
Good for them.
Okay, we gotta have a booty expansion launch followed by a great expansion launch. Stormblood into Shadowbringers, now Endwalker into Dawntrail.
Well, we'll see when people start getting off work.
True.
Oh, yeah,
That's
we'll
really
be
when
in,
shit
so it won't
hits the
matter.
fan. Yeah.
I have no doubt about server stability, only getting into the servers.
Yeah. Which is a little unfortunate because I do plan to like take a nap at some point, but it's fine.
Not I. We rock. We fall.
But I'll probably break for a nap around 10 or 11, which will still have me getting back in before everyone gets home. I had to put egg in the calorie counter app and wrote eh. Miss the G and hit the H.
I adore how they're building up Wukmamat. Because like from the jump, it's very obvious that like while she's not as skilled as everyone else, she has one thing fitting for a leader, and that's allies.
Yeah.
She picks.
You got heart.
They do. We got heart. We got soul. We got the warrior of light.
True. Kind of a big deal.
But more realistically, we've got like a better tier of advisors.
Yeah.
I still think Catboy's gonna end up winning.
I would believe that.
I think Wukmamat's gonna end up winning, but Aramel's actually gonna be like the advisor.
What's going on with him?
Much.
We've all done the big cutscene, right? Where they like the thing.
Yeah.
What thing?
I still can't believe they just outed him straight up as like, yeah, you're one of the children of the Dawn Servant.
Yeah. He's like,
I can't believe that already happened.
They even set it up so you know exactly the implications.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dude, he calls Arenville, no matter how little you wish him to be.
We, the Warrior of Light, are experts on the matter.
You keep getting tangled up in all these trials and tribulations. How do you do it? You get used to it.
Find out.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting. Oh, Kali!
May have to swing by the grocery store today also. May not have as much uninterrupted playtime as others.
It just started fucking raining and I thought it was the cutscene, but it's just weather change.
Good. You brought your
Everyone's
manners
wet now
with
in
you.
the middle of the cutscene. That's crazy.
Everyone's damp.
When in Okano,
Flexing those
who
new
is the
textures.
Hanbut? For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
You can't
I
upload this, it's
appreciate
too
an
long.
open mind.
That's exactly what happened to Endwalker.
In fact,
Just
I
put that
couldn't-
clip at the end of your first thought.
Okay. 2 hour 40. You got it.
You! You're Wukmamat! Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukevu. here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
Oh.
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
Ah, there you are, you rat bastard.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float.
I'm right here.
It's in bad shape.
Not you, the other
and
one.
We need you to craft new carrying poles and a new
You
eye.
see, I can make mistakes.
I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
This is always way more eggs than I mean to put
That
in
I
breakfast
do.
burrito.
But while I would like
Sounds like
nothing
you
more
were right.
than to offer my
Stand.
services,
Like you
need more burritos.
I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long.
That is an A rank.
If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
It'll kill me.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey?
True.
That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such
You have
things.
enough dogs in here.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit. What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Guklamat and her friends.
Why are you
believe
aggroing
the
me? I'm
float is an
75 feet
arcane
away. Get the
focus,
fuck off me.
meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Ah, motherfucker.
Too many Hanu have forgotten.
Maybe I had
it
salt on this.
seems. But that is indeed
I have
the
no
true
idea what you
purpose
said
of
you
the
cut out in the
lifting
middle
of
of that.
wings. Your
I'm talking to myself.
education
I
is
said maybe I don't
impressive,
put
third
salsa on this
promise.
because I can't get the jar open.
Oh, okay. You ever had peach salsa? I didn't know that was a thing.
Well,
No,
maybe a little.
I can see it working. I've had mango salsa.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
Was it sweet?
It's a little sweet. Yeah, it's like a sweet heat kind of thing.
We can leave the abokisha to your friends, I presume?
Because they usually
Take
do it
yourself
with like
to
other
Cape
peppers and onions and
Kikikola
stuff.
or
So like there's
thereabouts,
balancing
and you
factors.
should find the stones you need.
I don't need to have food while I'm questing, right? Because like,
I think it only applies to battle.
I've been there once or
Yeah.
twice. I can guide you.
Speaking of which, we should probably put up FC boss.
That should
Yeah,
save
but
us
I'm
some
lazy.
time.
I'll do it here in a second.
Best.
I think we already
Alright,
have
then.
it, so
Let's get moving.
there we go. I got the jar open. All that for a smattering of salsa.
You better not be smattering in there. Smattering.
So true, King.
Indeed. Speak your shit true,
Chosen
mother.
one of your rivals is making progress.
Did you see that the Tropicer mount is doing another run?
We saw that. And it's
Should
not through
our
Butterfinger
first
this time.
choice
I ate
fail
so many
to deliver,
Butterfingers for that shit.
It might be wise to let this play
And now you can just get it from being in Twitch chat.
Yep.
The third
Breakfast burrito crafted.
promise is making herself
Nice.
useful after all.
But yeah, I took a risky peek into shout chat and it was just people complaining that their cat girls look different.
Sounds
Ellen
like-
Ratio. My cat girl looks cute as always.
My cat
Yeah.
girl looks impeccable.
My elf looks incredible.
Your elf.
My Lalafell actually has a nose now instead of just a dark spot.
I like the little facial splotches they put on Lalafell. I think it's cute. Also, this update has been amazing for the taste freckles economy. Like, you can see them so clearly.
Yeah, I got like a little nose. It's real cute. I like it.
Super cute.
I need to visit a Calamity Solitude to get the glasses back.
True.
It's
Where
your
are the
time to
fish
shine.
It is my time to shine.
Calamity Salvagers are in major AR cities. I know that for sure.
I just need to like go there, you know?
Yeah. I was
We're
answering
kinda-
Tommy's question.
Do I want to leave the new world?
Yeah, we're locked in.
We're locked in.
I'm going real quick. It'll be quick.
Oh, there goes my other work alarm.
It's not like the cities are going to be crowded right now, right?
Yeah.
No, of course not. Especially not the
Uh,
AR ones.
I mean, people will be popping in there to unlock glasses, but
Right. Okay, so you're probably in the... I think I know where it
Pretty
is.
sure there's some in the new cities too.
I'll take your word for it.
Well, you shouldn't, because I'm probably wrong.
I think it'd be faster for me to go to one of the old cities and get it than try and navigate the new city. Especially because I'm already almost there. I can see it in the distance.
It's so fucked up that Viper does the starting for Donnie at the place where they have snakes on their flag.
True.
Oh, that's nice. I get Thunderhead stacks when I go into Astropod, and not just switching from states. So in the opener, I can get it instantly.
Wait, how do you unlock like the slot?
I'm told it's the last option.
That just lets you exchange your existing faceware into... It doesn't...
I don't know then. Ping know this.
Presumably you need that to get the you need to exchange existing ones into that, basically.
But I have fashion accessory glasses too. No, I don't have any. What the fuck? It's just when you click on the slot, it says you haven't unlocked it, I guess.
Lots of stocks are jumping way up.
Whatever.
For now,
Waste
the
some
cute cat is
time.
blind as a bat.
Yeah, no glasses for me yet.
Does my AF gear have 2 dye channels? Let me check. It does!
Holy shit, yeah. A lot of gear just got...
That's so cool. I can't wait to play around with them.
I can dye the belt on my Falconer's shirt. What?
Macho Mickey Mickey.
I was not expecting so much gear to have the dual dye slots already.
I think all my shit is dyeable except for my mask, which is the one thing I want to be dyeable.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah.
Yoshida found about you and you specifically and decided, no, not today.
That sounds about right. Holy shit, a quest where I have to actually fight something.
Well, Clamat's many neuroses. That's the whole statement.
Agreed.
I love her. She's doing her best.
She's a little bit of a fail girl, and I love her for that.
That's why I like her. It makes so much
Oh my
sense.
god. You shouldn't have murdered her like that.
The floating axolotl feels slower than the Mega Sheep because it doesn't have the little legs you make.
A Mega Shiba at your size is just a regular Shiba.
That's a good point. But its little legs go zoom, and it feels like it's going way faster than this little guy.
Yeah. It's weird how different mount speeds feel when they are all the same.
Yeah.
Another A-rank? Yep.
Dude, I'm so glad they fixed hat lighting. Tay looks so good.
Well, boys, I'll see you later.
Just made their current.
How many are you at?
Like 2.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not actively seeking them out.
I'm a freak, so I already have 5.
Yes.
You're doing the other current quest though, right?
I haven't seen any yet.
It'll pop up. It's usually towards the end of like a quest line.
They are designated by like the blue shit on the map, right? Yeah.
I took a chance at the party finder. All the duty roulettes with like 2 DPS is just sending me.
Oh yeah. Viper and Pictokios. I also haven't seen any of my hunt marks yet. Annoying.
No.
Tell me which you really want. No! Fox!
It's okay, it's still early.
You're gonna make it. Valid. That is unfortunate. I should get my hormones checked.
45!
Nice.
Thank you, Square Enix.
Easiest game.
Easiest game ever. The only problem is that it's good. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna use that. Baby!
Pee time. Time for pee.
Okay.
Ooh, coupon.
I am living for Arendt's side-eye through this entire expansion so far. He is deeply unamused.
You know he loves being involved, though.
He could very easily just get back on the boat. He doesn't.
Yeah.
It's crazy how we've had all these world-ending villains, and I hate Taco Guy more.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. The scale is so small, and for that reason, it's personal.
It's like, fuck this guy, he stepped him on, he's an asshole. It's like, these guys, sure, they wanted to destroy the world, but they weren't assholes. Well, I mean, they were, but like, not like this. I haven't hated someone this much since Asahi. With a smug, stupid-ass face.
Hello.
Hi, Sonic. Sonic died.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Forgot my microphone was muted. I don't even
Hi,
know why
Sonic.
it was muted. Hi. So has everyone just been up, or did anyone actually wake up at this time?
So most of us got some sleep between last night and 5 a.m. Or whatever time
Okay.
the servers came up in your time zone.
It would be 5. I am in the Eastern time zone.
Gotcha.
Currently I'm in heaven on high. Just gaining a level on Viper.
Ah.
I like the vibe of Viper so far.
Viper.
I am Viper. I'm going to press all of the buttons and nothing is going to stop me because I'm unreasonably fast.
I pressed nothing but buttons.
It's fun.
Never stop pressing buttons.
I think this is a Neo cosplay.
The one?
Alright.
Not that Neo.
It might also be the women are my favorite guy. So. I don't know.
Some kind of
Also, I live in Cactar now. I am no longer on Crystal.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Do you want an FC invite?
I would like that, yes.
Okay. Let me know what your name is in game and I'll get that over to you. Also, let me know when you're not in an instance.
Yeah, I'm on floor 23 right now, so I'm gonna be a minute.
The quest song is so pastoral. It's not a JRPG without holy war.
Hey,
Must
Thane,
begin
what you
the
doing, buddy?
Inquisition.
You just vibing?
I love Excel floors when I have a Magicite. It's great.
Aether current.
Why is your aggro range 76 feet? Tell me this.
How do you know their aggro range?
It was just a bit from earlier.
They aggroed at 75 feet, so it must be at 76.
I'm breaking out my first sips of the day.
What you
The
sipping?
breaker.
Monster recap.
What flavor?
Hell yeah, Monster Recap.
Lemonade.
No.
I like
I
I
don't have
mixed
the
up.
strawberry lemonade ones anymore. We can't find it.
I mixed up an energy drink while I was making my burrito.
At some point, I may have to go to the vending machine outside where they've got the white monsters.
Hell yeah.
I've never had one.
I do sincerely like them a lot.
I tried the Ultra Strawberry Dreams monster the other day.
I also really like that. I like that.
I don't like it.
It just
I like
tasted
it a
like
lot.
the white monster.
That's interesting.
I couldn't
I
tell
do
the
not.
difference, really.
I do not feel that way at all. I wonder if
also
it's one of
haven't
those
had a
like.
white one in a while.
I wonder if
Wanna-
that's like one of those chemicals that like is tied to a genetic marker or something.
I want to go find
Possibly.
something. I want to go find something.
Go find something.
Oh, you gotta wait.
I'm through. I have hit the point where they're like, hey, here's where you're gonna have your level 80 split quests that are in every expansion ever.
We're level 90. You should have gotten more, probably, yeah.
Alright, time to throw down.
Have we all hit the split?
Yeah.
I'm getting to the inn, and then I'll be at the split.
I don't think Sonic has started the story yet.
I
I'm
have
just
not.
curious
I just
which
grabbed
way
Viper and
everyone's
started
going.
working on it.
Are you just leveling Viper today?
I play a different class every expansion, and this time I'm playing Viper.
We are so
Understandable.
different. I play the same class every expansion.
Yeah, same.
It's like
used
I
to be a
started as
summoner.
Bard, then I went and played Machinist, and then I don't remember what I did.
All right.
Stormblood on.
Probably
The
Samurai.
only time I have changed, obviously I couldn't do the first 50 levels on Samurai. I had to do Monk, and then I did Dancer for Shadowbringers.
I've been playing Bard since I started this game. It's who I am.
Canonical
Bard's
Bard.
Bard.
I haven't
So
actually gone
bipolar
back
view.
to playing Bard since Heaven's Ward.
I like both.
A little bit of extra money.
I
in the
also like
bucket.
both.
True.
She's
I
pretty.
She's cute.
I like tacos.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Spoilers will pay for what has happened to my taco.
Oh, both my monitors just died. I'll be back.
Oh,
That's concerning.
monitor problem this morning.
Dude, for real.
I missed
One
my
of my
second
monitors
monitor.
dies, I'm holding both of you responsible. I won't say who both of you are, but I'm holding you responsible.
For what? Huh?
If one of my monitors goes out.
Smile.
There's a story behind that, I'm sure.
Patty has claimed blame.
Suffer.
I will never admit any wrongdoing.
Suffer
I feel like
with me.
First.
The wrongdoer.
Ain't right. And yet. And it feels so.
Out.
Bird.
Oh, I forgot.
Ba-dum.
I put myself into Umbral Ice and I just got in my mouth because I thought I could the MP naturally, but I forgot that they changed it, so I just pressed Umbral Soul 3 more times. Don't laugh at me. Stop laughing at me.
I haven't actually checked all of the changes, so I have no idea how they've changed some of the classes I play.
Oh, what do you play?
Warrior, Black Mage, Machinist.
Yeah.
Warrior and Machinist is not changed.
Warrior
Black
Machinist
Mage
are
is changed
literally the
enough
same.
to be weird.
You forgot Machinist added the America button.
Yeah, but that
It's
effectively
just another-
is just another button to press.
It's just another off global that procs off of something.
I'm
It's
aware.
interesting because it means
but
we
it
get
is-
to replace a 1-2-3 combo in our opener with 3 more tool buttons.
I was
guess
about to
it
say,
does
when are you-
mean
When are you gonna press 1, 2, or 3 in your opener nowadays?
not in the opener. Once you've pressed all the other buttons is when. It looks like you will probably need to carry a combo into most subsequent bursts because you'll only have 2 tools going on, so it won't be perfectly set up in that way. But we got 30 seconds.
All right, I'm gonna
Fucking
wait.
deal.
I'm gonna wait for Robin and Patty, and then I'll. I will follow you guys into the same split.
Looks
Fair
like
warning,
we're
I ain't rushing.
following the opposite split as me so far, looking at the FC list.
Oh, so you're in my split.
Did you go hang out with the chickens?
They're both bird people, aren't they?
I have no clue.
Did you hang out with the big bird person?
I
Yes.
am under the assumption that these are paddles, actually.
I thought-
Padules? They have horns?
Yeah.
Hang
Well,
on
very
with
good.
the
How
bird
would you
person.
know?
Well, they'd poke out.
I'm not gonna
Other
lie,
than-
I thought they
They're
were
not
like the Rito from Wind Waker. Like they gave me Rito vibes.
They're from
Well,
10. Is the final answer? Is that they're from 10?
I believe you.
Yeah.
Are they birds in 10?
They have beaks in 10.
That's birds.
The beaks
Only
are part of the
beaks have
hat
birds.
here, though.
While I'm waiting for you guys, I'm gonna go quickly unlock
Might be a technical
Pictomancer.
limitation.
Time
I mean, I
to-
believe that.
Pictomancer is Pictomancer in Black Shroud?
Pictomancer is in Limsa.
Yeah,
Limsa,
it's just
okay.
no, it's not. It's in Gridania.
Oh god
Is
damn
it?
it!
I was
But
told it was in Limsa.
You said Black Shroud, so I was gonna make a joke that it was just that over at like Buskrun Struthers or something.
I've been given incorrect information, apparently.
I'm gonna beat you up, Robin.
Who gave you that information? They lied to
Say
you.
the right words.
I asked Sword earlier because he was on
Sword lied
briefly.
to
We
you.
ran like 2 roulettes.
Black Shroud is not technically incorrect, Robin.
So like Gridania is just outside of the Black Shroud.
It is a part of the Black Shroud.
I might give you a
Just
no.
actually.
Not sure we
Um,
heard you right.
I'm just lying now, actually.
Why don't you say that again?
Alright, it is
As
apparently
many
in
times
Old
as you
Gridania,
like.
not New
The third
Gridania.
promise
I think there's
tasked
a
me
new
with
Gridania.
repairing this world, and I'll not relinquish it to
Yeah,
an
it's like Old York and
uncultured
New York.
brute like you.
Except they just call it York.
Much less one that can't even
The York of El, never the two should meet, they'll mutually annihilate and become present York.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way.
That would be an interesting sight.
But we're
There's only
more than
14 people in
willing
queue on Cactra. That's fucking crazy.
Everyone logged on at 5 a.m. and like anyone who's logging on later is not doing it at 7.
We have a two-headed problem.
You know, it only took me like
Please hurry.
5 minutes to fully get on.
She's on her way back already.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's really not
Shadowbringers
bad.
launch.
Shadowbringers launch!
Yay! So
We were
far
able
so
to get
good.
We were able to get into a dungeon earlier with no problems at all.
Wacky.
Unfortunately, it was Cutter's Cry.
Yeah.
Like this if you cry every time.
Cutter's crying more like I'm gonna cry.
The Chimera was really mean to us too.
Could never have repaired the float alone.
That
Oh
guy
shit,
Mara's
this is
always a
voiced.
dick.
I'm
Thanks to
deafening.
Uklamat and her
Oh,
friends,
bye.
we can
Bye,
hold
love you.
Ileana again.
No.
This is a priceless treasure, and as festival leader, I would die to protect it.
Very well, if that's what you want.
Parkour cha-cha!
Put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expand the effort, sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope. Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
Viper. It does most of the rotation for me.
Yeah, I'm kind of saddened to hear that, but maybe I'll try when I get my hands on it.
Get your hands on what? Oh, Viper.
Viping.
I went up 30 floors and didn't level up. I'm a little
So what you get to do in Deep Dungeon?
It was one of the only things I could think of off the top of my head I didn't need another person for.
You do your beast tribes?
I thought about doing my beast tribes, but I was already in the deep dungeon, so I just did that.
Well,
At
you're
least
done with
until I
the
hit
deep
floor 30.
You're done with the deep dungeon, so now you can do your beast tribes. Are you still level 80? You could do pixies and the Endwalker ones. Pixies will give you like 10% a pop.
I only have like 10% left, so
Easy peasy.
Easy.
And then you can use the Endwalker ones for level 81.
May as well do the ones here at Tamamizu as well, because I'm already here.
Oh, those don't give you anything. Because you're, they only give you like a bunch at, when you're like, the ones in Tamamizu will be okay from 60 to 70.
But after that, they give you like, they literally give you just 1,000 XP.
Yeah. So like,
it's a pittance.
while you're in 80, Shadowbringer's Beast Tribe will be okay, but once you're at 81, they'll suck. That's why you do them while you're still 80.
Yeah, what's the Evelyn element?
So few have come.
Evelyn element.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wook Lamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
I can get used to this.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Golon Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Sonic, are you
by the deranged.
Are you out of the palace?
Yeah,
What's your name?
Aaron Hemo. If you need to know how to spell that, let me know.
I need to know how to spell the first one.
Alright, I have Pictomancer unlocked. Heading back
A-R-O-N.
to...
Probably should live with that because
You're the
I'm-
only Aaron on right now.
That's convenient.
The float draws upon our life
Aaron.
force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Kishaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Not a thing I just did.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the Studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamart. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed. The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
go.
This is art. Sonic, did
I
Robin hook you up with an FC invite? I keep forgetting to check. Okay.
Yeah.
I just can't get over the line.
I
corny
also shoved
boodle.
it in the dojo.
I remember hearing that. I just wanted to double check. Sometimes I make an assumption and I find out 6 months later it was wrong.
You
sounds
should
like
go get Mickey's Aetherite Shard while we're nearby.
Was that a name?
Mickey.
Oh, I already got it.
Oh, you did. Okay.
I haven't been to the
have all
new
the.
area yet.
Yep.
You have all the
I've unlocked the Ethernet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's all very Central South American names.
Appreciate you.
So they've got much. It's Central South American native names, so it's things like Wachimeki.
Well, Mickey is a reference to the Pele Pele in 10.
I mean, that's understandable,
they
but
talk like that.
it is still deeply like
That's fair.
like native Central America.
Was it the Pele Pele or the little frog dudes that talked like that in 10?
Look at me.
I think it
I
was the
forgot
frog
everything
guys.
about that.
You ride Shoe Puff?
You read Tupac?
I remember that though.
Hungry woman is gonna skip dinner today. No! Take of my cob! Let its earthly scent and savory flavors offer her comfort.
Holy fucking shit. Good lord.
The corn servant, Grayson. The corn servant.
Corn servant.
You sound like you're trying to start a corn cult.
I believe that's the case.
Would you not join the
Fantasy
corn
is
cult?
just like that.
Can you do me a
Indiana's like
favor?
that.
Can you do me a favor and just send me a quick screenshot of the corn servant?
Oh my god, are you gonna set it as your picture?
Absolutely, I'm going to send it as my picture.
We stand.
Yeah. Let me send that real quick. Yeah. I got it snipped.
Snoilers.
The Snoiler. I'm snoiling.
I've got to finish. Are you on to the second area yet, Grayson? After
Yeah,
like,
I'm hanging out with the Honda now.
Okay. I gotta finish up these Aether Cred quests before I go into join the Pelu Pelu.
Sights of the West.
Oh, it's further up.
Run my roulettes real quick.
Mm.
Anyone care to join me?
Now I got
Uh,
MSQ.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of a quest, otherwise I would.
Yeah.
Figure that over.
It's up there, so.
Pop up to Bright Bloom and then walk down?
Yeah.
Bright Plume, rather. Impatient lands.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll run and grab that. Ether currents. Hunt mark, die!
Are you level 81? Are you level 91 yet?
Yeah.
Oh. What?
There we go. The corn servant graces you.
Oh no. We were racist.
No!
I didn't
Oh my
realize
god.
This was an option.
The corn servant's so cute.
Yeah. When it gets surprised, the like corn jumps out of the husk.
Ah! That's precious.
Fuck, I forgot to assume that Aetherite.
Dark blue scales is what they said, right?
Yeah. Defined by the hues of the scales.
Where?
Hmm.
In here?
Unless.
Yo.
Oh, maybe.
They really hit this guy.
Taking advantage
Indoors,
of my past
imagine.
laziness.
Fucked up.
Ah, there we are.
I always say I was going to leave behind side quests for when I level another class. For once
That's
I'm actually
usually what I
taking
do.
advantage of that.
Yeah.
Just switching over since they sync.
let's that's that. I can move on to that quest line later. Later.
Rolled the Titania Dragon in my Mount Roulette. Song's a banger. Don't know what to tell you.
Sounds
I got the
the
Seed of Sacrifice dragon, and I got really emotional for a second.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh my god, I
got
just
the-
realized we're in exclusively new content, so I can ride the dog.
Dog time. Time for dog.
Thanks, what I say.
Three-headed dog.
You also have a three-headed dog.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I worked hard
Took
for
some
this.
effort.
Alright, let's see. Mount
I
Guide,
never worked harder
where
for
are
a mount
you?
in my life. Oh, that's not true.
Argus,
Oh,
my
yes, that is
beloved.
true.
Grudge McDudge.
So true.
Oh right, I can summon my Chocobo too. Except apparently I have no Gissel Greens. Why don't I have Gissel Greens?
Oh, right.
I had them.
Someone must have eaten them all.
You ate the bird cabbage.
Oh,
No, I would never.
Has a subsistently
That doesn't sound like her.
in our neck.
Thanks of all the cabbage you've made in the past.
No, actually before I
I
eat
should
that.
make ginger pork again sometime
It's
soon.
been a minute. So tasty.
Okay. I've done my due diligence to try to find this ether current. I can't find it, so goodbye.
I'll
I'm
ferry
continuing MSQ now.
I'll ferry you to it in a couple months.
Thank you. I won't think about it for another couple months anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
Yeah.
It'll be getting ready to get into 6.1 or 7.1, whatever fucking patch cycle we're on.
Bold. Bold that you think it'll be that soon.
There'll be a quest that requires you to go to the area. You'll be like, oh, God damn it, I wish I could fly.
I'll
2
start
months
wanting
later,
to
you'll
do
find
hunts
just be
again
like,
in like 6 months, and I'll be like, ah, fuck.
I'm getting that shit as soon as I'm done with MSQ for gathering.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, maybe now that I have more time to play the video game, I'll be more motivated to make my experience better.
Well, you'll be able to get
Sightseeing log expanded.
now that you're not working a full-time job and in classes.
Yes.
Did you just expand log?
Damn.
Expand log.
Ooh, new zone, let's go.
I just jumped out.
Maya used to say, slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah.
She died in a fire.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she was asleep for it. Such a shame.
I found my Gissel Greens. There we go. We're good. They were with one of my retainers.
The greener.
I forgot when I switched FCs recently. I wanted to keep all my room stuff, so I had to fucking put all of it in my inventory.
Storing the furniture. I went through something similar when I was switching worlds.
And it was fine afterwards because it was like, all right, cool. I just immediately bought a new room and put all the stuff back in, and definitely did not use a violation of the terms of service in order to put it all in place without having to do it all myself.
Totally legal room decorating.
Yes, I have never violated the terms of service for 10 minutes of convenience. Actually, that's not true. It would have been a couple hours of convenience. My room is very detailed.
I'm gonna buy a room again at some point and just dump my furniture in there so it's out of my fucking inventory.
That's what retainers are for. Speaking of which, I need to rehire my third retainer. That
That's
requires
what-
me to go on Bug Station.
Dropping random furniture in the FC chest is for.
That sounds like a really obnoxious thing you could do.
No one
Don't-
fucking
we don't-
uses the
yeah.
chest.
Alright,
I mean,
fair
I did
enough.
recently to clean my inventory with a bunch of crafting shit. But...
Wow, that's the exact thing I'm talking about.
I'll pull it back. I just wanted to
No, it's
clear the
fine.
contract.
It's fine. That's literally what I'm talking about. Like it's just like inventory overflow.
There's a bunch of leftover stuff from doing my crafting log check marks because I'm insane.
One day, I'll actually get around to finishing leveling my crafters.
I won't.
Yeah, I probably won't either.
I
I'm
would
just
like
gonna
to.
say that.
Let me be clear. I would like to. It's just, I know myself.
You know who you are.
Yeah.
My ADHD is too severe to sit there and craft random garbage, and that I'm just gonna have to either sell on the
If I'm
market
gonna
or throw in
craft
the
random
trash.
garbage, I'm just gonna do it in real life.
Did I ever share with you the revelation that you could get the Emeliance gear by just doing it on a gatherer instead?
You did not. I did consider that. I assumed that was the case because it often is.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've been
Yeah.
fucking busy. I've been fucking busy. But it is worth thinking about because it is a really cute set.
Yeah. And, I mean, if you didn't want to do it like a weekly chore, you could just grab all the items at once.
It is a cute set.
That you need to rank up, so...
Wooklamot is me.
She's such a fail girl. I love her.
I love her so much. And every time she does something that's just a little bit off, I'm just like, girl, same.
This is a long transporting.
There are a surprising amount of people here in Themnir.
I think we need long transport quests more, especially
I
the very
agree.
long ones.
Yeah.
I want to become the Great Deliverer.
I miss the post-move quests.
Same, actually. More of that.
Shout Chat has opinions. They're fighting over Final Fantasy games now.
Yeah. What's the
The
takes?
last thing I read before before I swapped zones, FF10 is terrible.
Based.
That is a take.
Based. Based.
Oh, you don't like 10?
No, I don't like 10.
Okay, I don't like 10 either.
I really liked it at first. I ended up being okay with it.
Only the legendary Valikarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty.
Overhyped, perhaps.
I didn't really get invested in like any of the characters, and then the fight on the ship was so annoying that I was just like, all right, I'm done. He's nothing to me. I feel nothing for him. I got some tacos. You know your boy got his free taco.
I've never actually been here before.
Shame that they shoved off the tacos into a side quest.
The beef
Reward.
tacos, the beef
I mean,
tacos.
you can craft it.
Yeah, fair. Just simply make your own.
Everywhere you look.
Gâteau au chocolat. Oh, finally at level 95 we can create whipped cream.
Wow!
Had to give it a very slight
Oh my
dramatic
god, we didn't
follow-up.
talk omelet rice until
Omelet
now?
rice.
That's great. Shrimp cocktail.
That's
Shrimp
just
cock-
putting.
shrimp has
that's
what?
just putting shrimp on a glass. What do you mean you have to be that level?
You gotta get the chili sauce and put some lemon juice on top.
It's got what for a tail?
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but
Oh, we got banana pound cake.
Wooklamot,
Hans
are
cake.
you not?
Blue bananas!
I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's
Yo,
bronze
luminescent blue
hero pieces.
bananas.
What? Hang on a minute. Tell Kami that. He's muted, but tell him about the luminescent blue bananas because he's gonna want them.
Where's Lanky Kong?
But I should
He wants his
introduce
bananas back.
I am
The important thing is I get to ride the dog.
Well
Don't know if
met,
anyone got
Orno.
that reference.
We're on our way to Dawntrail.
I know
I don't-
about Lanky Kong.
I don't have to worry about spoiling
I've
people
just come
with
from
the
there, as
dog.
it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their head rancher.
Yeah, but the dog's
Shared a
ugly.
bottle of mezcal while he
I don't
explained the
care.
finer points
This
of
is
wool
this dog
production.
is my best friend.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
This dog was my final
It's a
gift from
local
Mom.
Pacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
To the east. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
Do this up.
Ah, but listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
I am distinctly reminded of why I stopped playing DPS when
silly me.
starting
I almost
different
forgot to say the thing
expansions.
I actually wanted to say.
Because getting into a queue is
Stinky. Peace for Dural.
yeah,
I
stinky.
agree with your vision.
Maple
I
teriyaki.
promise.
I'm queued for trials right now, and it says more than 30 minutes.
Nice.
Spaghetti al olio e peperoncino.
Yeah.
Long ass fucking recipe now.
At the rate this queue is going, I'm gonna finish all the side
Pasta
quests.
and
in
oil and
this area.
peppers.
Yeah, I know,
From
but
this tale, it would be foolish
it's a
to
longer name
underestimate
than usual.
Pelu
Yeah.
merchants.
Okay. Other quest.
Yes.
I mean, listen, at some point they run out of really fancy stuff and have to just make it up
peddlers
as
can
they
be found
go.
everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Watching Pelos down the path, off the main road. Don't get lost.
It's right there.
Would be very boring.
That's our specialty.
Were you here for the corn servant?
Yes, I was here for the corn servant.
Good.
I love the corn servant.
Big fan of corn servant.
Hearing those lines, it just sounds like you're going on a drug trip.
The corn servant is the new Serpent of Ronka, prove me wrong.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Just grab more than one of these and stop.
Oh my god, it's the same time in game as it is in real life. Never mind. It passed. A minute passed, but it's fine. 3 seconds passed.
Yeah. Are you ahead of me, Patty? Have I been?
I don't know.
Have I been dawdling too much?
I thought you were ahead.
I don't know. You're at the mechanic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're ahead of me.
Oh, well,
Okay, here we go. All right, cool.
surprise.
This cat looks fucking shocked.
Why is the cat screaming?
Meow.
I was tempted to be loud, but it's 8:30 in the morning, and I don't feel like being murdered.
Valid.
It's actually 7:30 in the morning.
It's
True.
actually 8:30 in the morning.
Nope.
Oh god, we're having the time zone argument.
I'm just saying.
right time
I'm just
zone, I don't know
saying
what
my
to tell
time zone could beat up your time zone.
Time zoning.
I regret nothing with coming to Cactar.
It's fair. There's a couple of clowns on it, but it's okay.
Yeah, like me.
Instead of spectacles, they should give me a nose option. Like with my tongue.
Just get those Groucho Marx glasses. That's an option.
For the record, Wicklamat is officially my little sister.
Valid.
You know that little thing on her head? Like the thing that she wraps around her head? Yeah, it looks like a button and I want to press it.
Mood.
Put it in one of the tablets, see what happens.
I was thinking during downtime that Wicklamat reminds Boundless of Dauntless.
That, yeah. I can see that.
Sweaty Banana. I don't like that name.
Two of them.
Is that the name of a person or a character? Or an item?
So a crowd of people, I thought that's where we were going.
I did that earlier. I walked up to
Hello.
the taco guy and I was like, ooh, this isn't the right place.
Hello, corn servant.
Praise be.
Thanks to you, my corn has sated the hunger that would otherwise invite misery to this place. From the bottom of my cob, I thank you. Pray take of my corn. May these kernels keep your belly full and spirits lifted.
Excellent quest!
This is someone's D&D character gone awry.
Absolutely. Sorry for spoiling corn servant dialogue, but
I'm still running there. On my phone.
You read it in such an amusing way.
It's really good.
presentation.
So true, queen.
Never doubt the importance of presentation.
Why does Aravel roll his R's so hard on the on
really
the
does.
like, introduction cutscene stuff? The narration. That's what it's called.
Because that dude is Icelandic and he's trying to sound Spanish.
Yeah.
For the life of me, I've never been able to actually roll my R's. Every time I attempt that, it just sounds like I'm growling.
Ah.
I think it's one of those things you can either do or you can't. I don't know how you would explain how to do it to somebody.
I used to not be able to do it, and then I watched One Piece, and Frankie, how he talked, taught me how to do it.
That's incredible. I love that for you.
Altered your brain chemistry right then and there.
Yeah.
But One Piece is really educational.
Learn something from anything. Especially if you enjoy it.
Kozamauka.
Deducing the Dawn Servant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all. Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example! This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said. Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with their catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orclamart? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
It's not anyway. They'll
No,
figure it
I
out real
love it.
quick.
Oh my god, another expansion, another round of shared fates.
Alright, I'm gonna go check him out real quick.
There's so many people complaining about roulette. This is like, I've been number 5 for like an hour. I'm sitting at number 2. I've been here for fucking 34 minutes.
There's clearly more resolution on these roofs.
Yeah, it's noticeable.
Yeah.
Like I didn't really feel it in Charlan, but as soon as I went through onto the boat,
Meeting
at the
people
very
with
beginning.
embroidery on their stuff really really drives it home, because this shit would have been pixels.
Yeah. It had been so long since I played, I couldn't remember if that was just a graphic setting or the game.
My queue finally popped. And then someone almost didn't
Huzzah.
accept, and I was about to stab someone.
What I'm hearing is if I queue up as a healer right now, I'm getting an immediate queue pop.
Possibly. I was queued up with Sword earlier, he was on a tank, it still took us like 10 minutes.
That's because you are a DPS. You're the one dragging it down.
Touché.
There are, I guarantee, a whole bunch of parties in DF just waiting on a tank or a healer that already has both DPS.
Looks at Jude, glares. Get his ass.
Plays white mage.
2 Victos in this party.
I was in a cat scene. What are we talking about?
Oh, we're talking about Q-Tims.
Oh, yeah.
I almost leveled up purely off of side quest, which is funny.
I'm waiting on a line to change my brain chemistry so I can update my nickname.
You know what I wasn't expecting to be doing this morning? Waiting for someone to finish watching a cutscene for Shiva.
Yeah.
Time to be
It
a new
happens.
player.
Oh, time to be alive.
I get to fight as level 50 Viper and turn off my brain, because I am going to press all of 2 buttons.
How is Viper so far?
I've been enjoying it.
It's fresh. It still gets all the water off the windshield.
Ah, very funny.
Waka waka.
I've seen multiple laborer type outfits that are named the Vindo Viper.
Oh no.
He just wasn't a fan of that blasphemous machina.
It did take me a bit to figure out how the directionals on Viper work.
I'm a simple man. I don't like directionals and I like big numbers.
It's not complicated, the combo finishers are directionals. If it's red, you hit them from behind. If it's green, you hit them from the side. As such, you now know exactly how Viper's directionals work and need no more information on that, just hit buttons.
If I didn't recognize your name, Bernie, I would have shot you.
Hit
on the
buttons,
side.
do big numbers, and watch things die.
I'm still thinking about it. But you live right now.
It feels weird logging into an expansion and not having like half my buttons on my hotbar be grayed out with a red line.
Yeah, I switched over to Bard and was like, oh, I don't actually have to change anything.
The only one that I've had with a red line was Ninja.
Yeah?
Because they don't have Hyodan
Reviving.
anymore.
Have you been able to get into the queue?
Yeah, Dark Knight with plunge.
It's actually pretty slick.
Been
I
on the
was
Dark Knight, so.
I crashed earlier.
Well,
But
you
I
don't
think
got
I
plunge
was
Back
anymore.
in, it was only 45 in queue. So I can't imagine that.
It's called Shadow Stride now.
Sword plays Dark Knight as well, so I knew about that.
Yeah. After a unsmooth launch like Endwalker, we were due for a smoother one. But that just means next expansion is gonna heckin' suck for launch.
Boy, I have another button I can press. Also, my gauge got slightly more complicated.
This dude's button berry.
What the hell did I do to deserve 2 comms for that? All I did was stand there and hit buttons.
You had the cutest lane.
That's the whole game. The whole game is just standing there hitting buttons.
That's true.
I can't believe I'm capitalism hoeing my way through this area. This is a side
Assuming you're with
quest.
the Peli Peli, that makes sense.
Yeah, this is a side. Excellent trade.
Yeah,
I love
the
that
excellent
graphic.
trade message is really funny.
That's wonderful, actually.
I'm running out of quests in Thavnir. This is a problem. Oh, there's a fate train.
Let's follow that.
The fates.
There are a lot of people here. My frames.
They added
just going to-
an integrity bar on the gathering menu.
I've joined
don't
a
have to look at
massive
the
health
health bar.
force.
It is pouring out there.
Awesome.
Dog walked through like a 4-inch puddle, had to towel him off for like 5 minutes.
Okay.
He was all excited. The moment I opened the door and he realized how fucking wet he is, you could see him rethinking his life. He just stopped dead in his tracks and was like, actually, I can hold it.
You know what? I'm good.
On
Yeah.
second thought,
What if no? What if
Orgies are so expressive too. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, their faces, you can
Yeah.
see them thinking and stuff. It's great.
Excellent trade. It's that easy.
Just reminds me, I have a dog
I
that
should do
absolutely loves swimming in the pool,
Spending.
but will absolutely refuse to go out in the rain.
Yeah. It's not as fun when the rain's on you. Yeah, getting in the water is one thing. Getting the water on you, ugh.
Having it thrown at you is different.
The water.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water.
You know what? Maybe you do need to see a therapist.
Me or Jude?
You.
Yeah. I could have told you that, bud.
The water.
I can't unsee the button.
Yeah. It's like a landmine on her face.
Yeah.
And now I can't stop thinking about Mine Turtle.
I like that you jump and it puts you directly in front of my face.
Of all the things that they're complaining about New Black Mage about, I'm surprised they're complaining about Thunder. Well, no, that's not true. I know why they're complaining about Thunderhead. But we do get this.
Right.
in
This
our
is in the
opener
city.
now, which is fine.
Oh, she's out of cutscene.
Well, no, this does become less flexible, actually. So.
My collector's box shipped today. Looks good.
Yeah, mine should be coming in on Tuesday.
Nice.
I feel like I'm part of a swarm of locusts at the moment.
Are you a locust?
No, but I also can't see myself at the moment amongst the massive health bars.
That sounds like something a locust would say.
Damn, I've been discovered.
Let me get back up. Oh no.
Robin fell.
Where is this quest? Is it up?
It looks like it's upstairs.
Where's the... Oh, there are stairs.
There are steps on the floor. Let's see.
Like on a Beeble.
Exactly.
Hey guys, you know what they say about cliffhangers?
Who?
Why are they like this?
I saw that coming too. The moment cliffhangers were mentioned, I knew he was gonna leave. I didn't know who that was.
That was the breadster.
Some of us do that thing where they just walk into each other
Now-
for a while.
Now you can hear their response too. Instead of
Oh my
dropping
God.
your bomb.
I'm in a
and just
cutscene where they're just straight up flexing their raffle
cackling to
update.
yourself.
Nice.
Nice.
Love that.
Hell yeah.
Did you think they were going to make that and not flex?
No, I knew they were going to. It's just really egregious.
Well, the fate trained so hard, there are no more fates.
South, teleport back north.
So I'm still
I guess
talking.
you're not done yet.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, actually, hang on. I'll find this time.
I lied. We're going west. Oh no, that's totally gonna finish before we get there.
Crocs of the Creek.
Oh my god.
I've never seen that show, but
I heard it was good.
yeah, a former coworker had recommended it.
One of those YouTubers
Oh, these
I
guys
like
are so
liked it.
silly looking. I love them. Yeah,
Yep.
that makes sense.
Oh.
Man.
No.
Mean to me. Can I mount? Hello?
It takes a second with fates.
Jesus.
Here we go. Oh gosh, also. Oh.
Easy Crunch Gordita. That's a good name.
That's the best thing at Taco Bell.
Never had it.
Do, fellow consumer. Whoopsie.
Did you get?
I got it.
Okay. Shifogar.
Cigar.
Bird looks extra bright. No.
It does look very bright.
Yeah.
You don't even know what bird I'm talking about.
There was a healer strike at some point.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, people are just complaining about it in chat.
It's dumb.
It
It's
is dumb.
nothing.
I'm distinctly reminded of the attempted movement to ban all tanks.
What?
That was really dumb.
I missed that one.
It was quite a while ago. It was like early Stormblood.
Down.
I was definitely less logged in early Stormblood, so that makes sense.
Had a friend throw an absolute shit fit about it. Honestly, he was just being a big bitch.
As people tend to be.
Motherfucker decided he was just never gonna play healer again after that. It was like, dude, come on. Like for you over the most minor thing.
Mayhap they were just looking for trouble.
Probably.
Distinctly possible.
Current's not far.
Oh yeah, current. Shifogar.
This seems to be one in the northwest corner, so maybe something will take us over there.
Oops. That was an ouchie.
Get ouched.
I will forever question how our characters managed to stuff these giant monsters into bags and then somehow carry them around in their backpack.
Power. Oh, there it is. Stink shell. Ew.
Ew.
Stinky.
Gross. Uh-oh.
I found my first major problem with Dawntrail.
What's up?
I like this cat.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Because I know when this expansion's over, I'm gonna have to say goodbye to this cat like every character from every expansion that I fucking like.
Excellent trade.
Yeah.
Oh, you know how long it's been since we've seen Hien?
Quite a while.
That's the fate this cat's being consigned to.
You hang out with him as ranged physical and Walker.
True.
Oh, I can't wait
On
to
the
see
side.
this cat for one niche fucking class fucking quest in 3 years.
Rip.
It's about the journey, not the destination.
Journey? I'm tired of leaving my friends behind. Sad.
The compass says 332 yawns to the west. I look west. It is a sheer cliff face. Nope.
Oh man, yeah, she's
Well,
gonna
only one
she's
thing to
gonna
do,
be in
off
the
the
same
cliff.
place as Lace.
You can survive, just don't land near it.
I have to. Yo, I have to go up the cliff face.
Oh,
If
okay.
I
Well,
was
that's...
jumping off
Oh,
of it,
that's-
that would be a different animal entirely. I would.
It's just a
do
matter
that.
of sheer will.
It's a matter of me breaking into Yoshida's house and telling him to let me climb walls.
Elves are like goats, right?
They crave that mineral. I'm right.
Hate you.
I'm right.
The big sway, the big like
15. Wow.
reversal, of course.
I think
of
12 is all
Aaron
you need for a
becomes
gold.
Oh.
Remember
Dawn's
correctly.
servant,
Nice.
and Look Lamak travels with us.
If I don't, I'm about to get us over.
It's not off. The
I am. This is a male Rigadin,
Definitely
the
not,
biggest
technically
bird.
better.
So I think you have competition.
Oh man. Well, I'm the big fish, so.
The fisher.
How does that compare to the final fish that I keep seeing around?
I don't know. I'll find out someday.
Okay.
Oh.
You still don't have it?
Fucking whale is a piece of shit that I hate.
All right.
Oh well.
That answers my question, I guess. I'm sorry for hitting a nerve.
That was a visceral reaction.
A reaction only taken by those with big fish and not the final fish.
That was enough
Hey,
for gold.
that was gold.
Yep. You want to turn in the side quest, or do you want to do the MSQ since we're right next to it?
Oh, well, I guess I can grab that MSQ.
A four-eyed maiden! Killer! That sounds really fucked up out of context.
Yes, it does.
Forlorn was not forewarned.
Sad woman, get her ass.
Killer!
Where are you running, face at?
Get the pizza girl.
We're doing pizza every day, right?
Yeah, pizza.
I need another pizza.
Yeah.
Excited
I
for
know.
pizza.
Twist of fate.
We get 20 buy gems from a gold in Dawntrail zones. That's nice.
Yeah. 1 second. I
Was it
got
an
this
upgraded
guy.
thing? Because I know they like
Oh,
increased
it
the
might have.
rewards for that.
I got a 32 from the last one, actually.
Oh, must have killed a maiden.
Well, we killed the maiden that one and we got 20, but the thing we did before, I got 32.
Oh. Maybe it is boosted for Dawntrail.
That'd be nice. No, I also just need to remember to just send my retainers to get stuff for me rather than burn all my gemstones.
Robin, look. Behind you. A patty.
Have you seen the bird smile yet?
Yeah,
Bird smiles are so good.
Good
Love
joke.
bird
Plus
smile.
2. Man, I gotta fucking pee again.
SQ bladders.
Oh yeah. I have an awkward amount of time.
How much time is an awkward amount of time?
I got like 15 to 20 minutes before I gotta leave for the dentist.
I did go do fates.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm about to queue for a completely different roulette. This is not happening. No one wants to run the main scenario roulette, apparently.
Correct.
To be fair, neither do I, but it's on the list.
Or if I can do a
No one's
trial.
gonna spend an hour and a half of Dawntrail launch on getting, like, maybe 2/3 of a level.
Apparently, it's just missing healers at the moment.
Well, there's a
Or
healer
what-
strike.
There's a what? What?
Whole thing.
Girl,
The whole
I
thing.
need more detail.
People saw that you could do the dungeon in the media tour without a healer, which isn't new to dungeons.
Yeah.
But they were like, healers are so bad, we're doing a healer strike. Nobody play healer.
That's really dumb.
So that they improve healers. sort
I
of
don't
thing.
think that's going to work, but alright.
No, it's not. It's not.
Well,
There's no shot. I mean, there's plenty of people that used to play healers that don't play healer anymore. I give them that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was on the official forums, obviously.
Of course.
Yeah.
I need to make a sando here in a minute.
This is the
Hunger
same
is approaching.
situation as the fucking. Let's get the tanks all banned. Yeah, that went real fucking over. You didn't, geniuses.
Doesn't matter. Because the people who do matter
Ooh,
in
a
terms of
hot
like
dog.
what the content offers are like the hardcore raiders.
Still haven't had a chance to try a blazing shot.
Oh yeah.
Y'all are missing
Get
out
that
on
one a
some
bit early.
peak ready discussion happening in Twitch chat.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Brady's in Twitch chat. I only have a
Brady's in Twitch
monitor. I'm gonna pull you up on my phone.
It's a rather big monitor though.
I have 2 monitors.
It's a really big monitor. It's just more space for me to look at my elf though.
Am I even following you on Twitch? Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I got a
Oh,
push
yeah. Oh,
notification
yeah.
when you went live.
I agree with that.
Oops.
I just have to look at my
Flash
here
chat.
to
Pop it out.
understand.
Pop it out, chat.
And they don't even know.
Pop it out.
Brady's right.
Truly. No, of course.
Brady is
of course.
so right. The gap is massive and the priority gap is massive, which is why it is fucking impossible to get any kind of like cohesive gameplay experience in this video game. Because the easy content is too easy, and the hard content takes a semi-casual static like us like a million fucking years to finish.
I miss passive mana regen.
And like, while I would consider myself not particularly good at this video game, I am still in the upper like 15% of people who play this video game.
I would have been real. I would have set up.
There's a lot of people that play this video game.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Did I tell you about this dark I
dispersing.
had once, Freddy? Oh my god.
I've got to take a walk once I finish
I
this
was
quest. I was
playing
gonna
White
wait a
Mage,
little longer, but
and
my
like
legs
this
are
man
upset.
was not like bidding for anything, but like I kept him alive because I'm just that good. And he was like, honor this healer. He healed me. He kept me alive. I was like, no, honey, you're just bad.
I think I get Brady's point though, because like, of course you could do a dungeon with no healer if you have a team of competent people. I mean, you guys do it all the time.
Yeah.
Like every expert you did near the end of Endwalker was no healer.
Yeah, if we had people online, it was just like, hey, you want to do an expert? Do it, make it fast.
Yeah, and like again, we're not like experts at this video game.
What do you mean? We've done the expert roulette. Of course we are.
Shut up. We're just like moderately good. Like we're savage raiders, and that puts us in the top percentage.
I mean, it's mostly Warrior doing the heavy lifting.
It's true. Because Warrior is green, it's a special baby who gets all the toys.
It's true.
I've
Well,
not
the
heard
man
any
literally
dialogue.
too angry to die.
I mean, if your DPS hits hard enough, I'm pretty sure any tank could do it.
That's true. If you just kill it before it kills you, that's a healing spell.
That's why Black
You call that
Mage is like
preventative healing?
The best offense.
Brady's putting us on blast. It's more of our schedule mentality than an inability to clear.
Schedule mentality.
I do agree.
Schedule
with you,
and
Brady.
mentality.
Oh, schedule.
I do agree with you, Brady. With Brady.
Yeah, I mean, if we played more hours, yeah, we would clear stuff faster.
I don't think it's just more hours.
Okay.
Is it the win of the hours, or are you just saying?
How do I say this without sounding okay? It's too late. It's too late.
Just
The
go
corp's
for
already
it. Just say the rude
yeah,
thing. You're already being rude.
The corp's already unpopped. Yeah. I think the issue with us clearing fast isn't because of schedule or hours, one or the other. It's because we take it very easy, even during the tier, which is by design, of course. But because of that, even when things are what's it called? I'm buffering here. I'm buffering.
Okay.
Please hold.
When we don't understand a mechanic, we're more liable to grind our face into it and fit the square peg into the round hole than diagnosing what exactly went wrong. And when we diagnose what exactly does go wrong, our response, mine included, is I just have to do it better.
So we're basically just not, when we die, we're not digging deep into nothing.
We're
why
not-
it happened.
we're not-
And
we're not-
part of that
well-
is fully understanding it and therefore getting.
We're not-
as we try it, we're
we're not-
better evaluating how to approach it.
Yeah, we're not
Or
problem
more
solving.
accurately, we're not doing that.
We're not problem solving in the best way, and we're also not understanding what the problem is for a mechanic.
I feel like a lot of the time we do understand what the problem is for the mechanic. It's just execution that gets our ass.
It's also that as well.
The thing is, I think we're a party mostly of kinesthetic learners, so we are going to have to rub our face into it.
I mean,
a lot
yeah,
of the
no.
time.
I'm not saying that like no. It's like we're not doing that enough because we are part of kinesthetic learners. But there's a lot of context that I think can be gained from before that, and I think a lot of people eschew that entirely and just go straight to the well. Let's just rub our faces against it.
Yeah. I agree on that point.
And you're not just saying like, have fully read up and studied ahead of time.
Of course,
you're
no,
saying
of course
like,
not. I'm not saying that, right? Because like we like to do things. I know you like to do things blind, Patty. I like seeing things up to a certain point just to go, okay, this is due, blah blah blah. Not understanding the nitty gritty of the mechanic before we actually see it, of course. Although once we're late enough in a tier, I'll just go ahead and do that. But there's a lot of you could understand the shape of a thing before you actually like make the thing, basically. That's an awful like analogy. But a lot of the times when we go into it, we don't even understand what the shape of the thing looks like. / lookout.
So basically, are we just not self-evaluating what's going on enough? Or it's not really up for discussion. Like, I guess you mentioned we keep going to, like, oh, let's just hit our heads against it. Is that seen as, like, we're hitting our heads against it, but we may not be doing that having talked about it, or maybe not understanding what we're hitting our heads against?
It really depends. Because, how do I need to do this with specific examples, but I don't have any specific examples. Because,
Okay,
like,
I am putting you people in my pocket and going for a walk.
Okay.
Yep, bye-bye.
Pocket time!
You're coming with me.
Oh,
yeah.
You're shrinking me. Okay.
Honey, I shrunk the static.
I shrunk the static.
The problem
a lot of the
with,
times
like,
when
reevaluating
I'll use
stuff
Enkir
is
as an
that, and I don't mean to call them out, but Enkir and Talia are guilty of this, and
Yeah,
to some
I know.
extent Kami. Of we go over a mechanic after we see it and we talk through it, and they go, I don't know, I don't get it, I want to see it again.
I think in Enkir's case, he just has brain latency.
That's fine, but it
No,
starts getting to me whenever I explain the minutia of a mechanic, and
No
the
one's
people
listening?
I'm trying to teach are like,
Just fucking ignoring you.
yeah.
Yeah.
That,
no, I
that's what
completely
really got to
understand.
me last year.
I have snapped on Talia about that before. Like, it is what it is. But like, it is no good to, like, complain that you don't understand something and then not listen to the explanation.
Yeah. Enkir tries his best, I swear to God. He's like watching videos and everything. But I do oh God. No, I'm not gonna say that.
I am unable to mute my microphone, so sorry.
A lot of the times, I'll listen to your whole explanation, and it's like, it's a different language. Like, I just don't have the experience yet, and I'm trying to get better at it. I'm trying to watch more videos and stuff, but...
There is an experience gap, but it's also on you to decide which part is the experience, like, which part you don't fully understand, and then we could break it down even further.
Right.
We think, we think in different levels because we are on different levels of experience. But there's also like a we think you understand something like this, and if there's something you don't understand like this, we have to know why, because this is a team thing. So even if you say I understand it, but not really, that's actually less helpful than you going, I don't understand it, can you explain it in more detail?
Right. Saying I just don't get it isn't helpful in any way.
It's not helpful at all. What part don't you
I mean,
get? What's the timing of it?
You are
that we
approaching
need?
a point where I think you're able to know what you don't know to a level,
Right.
which is nice, and that makes it much easier to explain.
Yeah.
There is a general like experience gap that you have to make, but it's fine. You'll make that gap. You just need more time.
But again, a lot of mistakes that we had, especially last year, was just people not getting timing on movement.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah.
Which isn't something we can explain. It's just do this earlier, do this later, do this faster, and like that's it.
Yeah,
So,
I think that's kind of the real drag. It's like, it's execution. It's like that's where it's like it's really something when I guess it feels like we keep dying against the mechanic we solved a while ago.
Every now and then, I'll think like I've got a mechanic sorted, but there's actually a variation of the mechanic that I've just never gotten personally. Like
That's
I've
the
also
classic.
gotten that.
That's the
That-
classic
yeah.
right there.
That's just getting Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been
That
there.
always pisses me off. I'm like, we'll get there, like we'll be on like our 5th clear of a boss, and then we'll just get a fucking wipe out of nowhere. And be like, wait, that's part of the mechanic.
I have to sit with
never
this for a
gotten
lot of
that.
things sometimes.
In Sil did on the second boss, there was that mechanic that we just kept doing wrong, but it solved it every time. Where it was like we were assigning the wrong people as pairs, and eventually we just got a pattern where that didn't work, and we were like, oh.
Listen, we
gotta
just built
change
different. What can I say?
We kept lucking into it.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go to the dentist. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Later.
Yeah, I guess going in, like, I don't know if there's like, maybe it's a thought to keep in mind, but I don't know, maybe like, if it's
Oh
about
my God.
learning a mechanic, maybe like as we see it, like talk about it more, because like having a lot of just oral words can be a bit like tough to sit through.
There is
the visual of also seeing like, okay, I've seen this bit, so you have experience to kind of correlate maybe information about it. Like I definitely like the learn as you go kind of thing.
If we ever really want to get crunchy for this, and I don't want to get crunchy for this,
yeah.
If we're having difficulty with timing, we can just go outside of the arena and go do the mechanic, like fake sim it, basically. Go to an arena, go to like an empty arena, and like here's your markers, blah blah blah. I don't think that'll help, right? By the way, I don't think that'll help for us, because like I don't want to get that crunchy. But that is an option.
Yeah.
Don't we kind of mini do that mid dungeon?
We do mini do that, but like there's a difference between doing it in raid, seeing, and like going, okay, where's the next like arena that's actually fine, blah blah blah. You do that for hardcore because you really want to like iron it out, but like, no, that's crunchy. I'm not here to do that.
We could just take the idea and then bring it to when we actually see how the mechanic will actually play out to us. Like, see what buffs, debuffs show, circles on there, etc.
A lot of the times also, well, for me, I'm gonna just do this for me. For me, I do a lot of timing based on GCD. So if I'm at this GCD, that means we can do this part of the mechanic. So that's how I do my timing. It might not work for you, but I know for Enkyo, that's also how he does it for some of his movement.
You ever feel like you're in a pocket?
I actually don't have pockets on my sweatpants, so you're in my hand.
Oh, Nicole, I'm gonna make a sandwich in your hand, okay?
I can't believe this.
Okay.
Oh yes, I am 5'6". How can you tell?
What's that? If I'm in a hand, why do I feel like I'm in a pocket?
Hot pocket.
Hot pocket.
It's a good bet. I think it's a red herring.
Ramen had one just this morning.
I've run out of side quests in Thavnir. This is unfortunate. I have to change location now.
I think he's being possessed or something. Or something. I don't know.
Sounds like wind.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't mute my microphone from within the Discord app because Discord has a crumbling mobile platform, but I can mute it from the notification it puts on my phone.
Ah, horrible.
I've never really had much issue with the mobile app, but maybe that's just me.
How many Aether Currents do I have?
Minimum level in Garlemald for...
I have 5. Okay, I'm done here.
Apparently somebody's already level 88 on either Picto or Fiber.
Some people are level
paying that
90.
much.
They,
Or no, I said you can, if you bank that Wondrous Tales, that's
Yeah.
like half a level.
Wondrous
That
Tales,
requires
dungeon
remembering the book
spamming.
exists. You need a group for dungeon spamming. I'm still sitting in queue for freaking normal raids.
Can you hear me, Nicole, in the in Twitch? I don't think you can. I think you're just watching. Okay.
Man, it is already quite warm out.
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await
I can't
our
wait
return.
to be done with MSQ and just get a good look around all these zones.
Enjoy the journey. Take a look as you go.
That's gonna be fun. I can't wait to be done with MSQ and then start banging on the door and being like, "Where's my content, Yoshida?"
I'm too focused to look around as I go, you know. I'll stop if a vista catches my eye particularly or something, but like I can't just I gotta know what happens next.
Honestly, going through the Pelu Pelu, I saw these giant claw marks in the landscape, and I'm like, what caused that? Hey, are we fighting that? We better fight
Just
that.
a gleaner to come
That's
prepared
probably
for
that
anything.
thing
like that.
that what's his name bought. But also it's sealed, so probably.
Oh, that's just Xenos coming back. He's in his
Shut the
Shinra
fuck.
form.
Just stop talking.
Oh,
You made me
oh
say
yeah,
out loud in public. There's a grandma here.
You called her grandma! She's in public!
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the rite of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
She should have been come back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
I did it.
You're utterly spent. And small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Duty thing over him? That would go
Yeah.
hard.
You just see him like up on top of this cliff, and he's like, "This cliff would make a pretty good spot to fight, right?" And you're like, "Actually, it kind of would."
Yeah, it kind of was hard, man. The fucking PvP flag from WoW comes down. You're like, all right, shit.
They should, you know, they've got the Aether Currents, they've got the hunts, they've got the what's called the sightseeing logs. They could have just had the Xenos dual like stamp card. You know, you just find them places. And
No, I
find 'em.
absolutely agree.
Well,
No,
literally,
you're
again, literally
absolutely-
just
They should hire us.
just Xenos everywhere. Like it's a whole system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shouldn't even be mad about being randomly jumped by Xenos for a fight.
I think a lot of people would be.
It would be opt-in. He would have a little instance thing on it.
Yeah, it's just optional side content. You get like a title at the end, best friend or something. You know, just like
The best friend.
That would
Only
make so many
friend.
people upset.
The friend, the best friend.
acquaintance, just for people who just start.
We did one. I am home.
She's home.
It's time to
Have
go
you
talk
unlocked
to
the dungeon yet,
Paris.
Grayson?
Nah, not yet.
Jesus.
Have you?
No. You're ahead of me, so I thought you would have.
I think we're about the same spot.
So far.
I'm just
I'm ready to go if
finishing.
you're waiting on my paddock.
I think I'm
Oh
just
no, I
finishing
just finished the
Fire.
conversation just then.
I was going to go like run my
about
errands when I
tournament
unlock
over
the
there.
91 dungeon, but it sounds like I may not do that today.
I think I'm almost
Yeah.
to the dungeon.
Usually when like the splits end, that's bam dungeon. Are you still in Are you still the Hanu?
No, I just got done with them.
Okay. I bet you're about to unlock a dungeon. I'm almost done with the Palo, I think.
Ukumat's Wacky Adventures.
Yeah. I'm waiting for our hook. Basically. When does this become personal for the warrior?
The moment that asshole stepped in my taco.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
We're owed.
It already
That
is
was-
personal for me. I gotta protect that cat.
We are owed a adventure. We had to save the entire universe last time.
I was about to go on a taste adventure, and he stepped on it and ruined it.
That's fucked up.
It's a dick move.
I like how they've done a great job at hyping up the tacos ahead of time by having Graha eat one.
Yeah.
Like it's some kind of promotion.
I really hope Graha doesn't fucking show up the entire expansion. That'd be so funny.
That would be
He just
very
shows up in
funny.
the he just shows up in the expansion video because they need him to be there.
Yeah, they just need Graha there. to sell.
I mean, we all saw the crowd reaction. People love Graha.
He's a very
You go
popular
back-
cat.
you go back to the Valdesian Annex, and he's like eating the taco there. I was like, yeah, you guys are talking about it so much, so I had to like try to make it here, but I don't know. Maybe it's not as good. Tries to make it at home.
Oiter. Think you're Oiter.
Give me the dungeon, you stupid cat.
So funny that you say that. I was just thinking I needed to fill my water up.
You should do that.
I'm going to.
Yay!
Hydration. It's important.
I'm trying to make a point to like move around and like drink water. My breakfast ended up being absolutely massive and like 1,000,000 grams of protein and fiber, so I'm not gonna be hungry for a little bit. But
happens.
All this talk of tacos is just reminding me repeatedly that I have not eaten anything yet this morning.
You want to talk about it?
Nice.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Mm.
Did you guys know that my friend Patty's really funny?
That's true. I hope to meet her someday.
You have to look down.
I think she's great.
Oh.
You do have to look down a little. Yeah, back to playing the video game.
Huzzah.
The video
Video game.
Video game.
Everyone's eyes are so expressive now.
They really are. I want to take so many G-pose shots. She's so cute.
Hello, Karen from finance.
So far away. Oh, speaking of Karen, I wonder if the Karen Reed verdict is coming out today. It's taking longer than I expected it to, which I guess is fair. There's a lot of like local politics wrapped up in it.
No locals.
No locals, no politics. Neither.
No
I have to go
guts
kick MC because he's local.
Not specifically political or anything, but golly, we sure are dealing with some parties here.
Yeah.
In an election year.
Yeah.
Well, in the game, we're dealing with this. And we just
Oh, yeah,
also
that's true.
happen to be in an election year. It's kind of funny.
It does seem like we are hanging out with the third party candidate.
Yeah. And our friend from the Green
Woklamat's
Party.
gonna win. Here's how
believe in
Woklamat
her.
can still win.
She's my underdog.
Well, yeah, I guess. If she's looking to maintain the peace, is that technically